Did I
Dude,
jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
JB.
You coward. You make me sick.
I wasn't ready.
Your weakness is pathetic.
I was not ready. That was so cruel. Are you still doing renovations today? What are you up to? ESO while maintenance is down, so Lord of the Rings is down for a good chunk of today. I'm going for... I'm going...
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
That's what I think of that. Good morning to you too, Augustine. I hope that both you and JB are like walking around in your socks and you step on a puddle of water and then you have to feel that disappointment. And remember that it was deserved. So, JB, I'm going for... Do you know about the Oakensoul ring in ESO? Have you played since they added this? Cold or hot water? It doesn't matter. Just enough to make your sock wet. That's all I want. Oh yeah, I just got Elder Scrolls back this week, so I'm kind of going in blind. My character build and all that stuff is a bit of a mess, but I do really want this Oakensoul ring because a one bar build sounds awesome. But my scrying is only at level gotta switch back to class mastery as well. What was my scrying at? 3, almost 4. Reniz, what do you play when you're not on LotRO? Mostly Tom. The Division 2. Nice. I haven't played Division 1 or 2. Yeah, other than LotRO, I'm pretty much just an MMO guy through and through. been playing a lot of WoW, but as an alternative to LotRO, ESO just came out with a big update. So I reinstalled this week. And I guess they made it to where, because the last time I played, they made it to where they really wanted you to multi-class, which I was kind of like, not too crazy about. The option's cool, I guess, but I guess now they've juiced it up to where you can go pure class, and it's really good. And furthermore, I think this Oakensoul ring has been out for a long time now, and I just never went after it, but at least for hopping back in on this, the idea of not having to bar swap sounds incredible. So that's what I'm after today. They refuse to use your Guild Wars 1 account to apply it to Guild Wars 2. I wish I could remember my Guild Wars 1 login, but does that do anything other than just having everything under one account? Like, are there other benefits beyond that? I was talking to Augustine about Guild Wars 1 yesterday, and I remember loving it, but it's also been so long since I've played it that in saying that, I don't really remember much of it at all. Alright, where is this hunk of dirt? It was supposed to give you a trophy room to remember what you did in Guild Wars 1. That's a really cool concept. Does Guild Wars 1 still have an active player base? Because I feel like I haven't heard anybody talk about it in years until the Guild Wars 3 announcement came out, to where they said something along the lines of they want to develop reasons for you to play all 3 versions of the game. Jump down just yet, just in case I have to climb back up here. Oh, but now I will. Aha. I don't know, but Guild Wars 3 will release next year. Yeah, well, I saw that there's at least a beta planned for next year. I'd be curious to check that out. I'm definitely most excited for the idea of WoW Classic, if that comes out, and what that might be. But I do definitely want to check out Guild Wars 3 as well. Or Classic Plus, sorry. Oh, heck yeah. An etched slither pipe. I was never a WoW fan. I used the beta CD they gave me as a beer coaster. That's funny. WoW is probably my main MMO. I've played it since vanilla, but I obviously love Lord of the Rings Online, and I have a special place in my heart for Elder Scrolls as well, because as far as RPGs go, Morrowind was my very first RPG. So between all three of those universes, I'm very satisfied. You know what the craziest... Well, I did have eggs for breakfast, but I guess in my Hobbit fashion, my second breakfast is tea and a chomp stick. It just sounded good. The Warcraft game for online... Yeah, dude, like the Warcraft 3, the RTS. I played those before World of Warcraft as well. That's what got me into that universe. Those were epic. The gameplay's fun, the story's fantastic. And I feel like for a while in WoW, they kept that essence for a few years. But then, of course, as it expands and expands and expands, I guess the only thing that you can do is go cosmic, which I'm not into that. But in saying that, I do still love WoW. It didn't hit that mark for you. I totally get that. And if it didn't hit the mark for you then, it's definitely not going to hit it now. At least in the retail version of the game. If you haven't done straight up classic and you were feeling froggy, I would recommend that. Because they have these hardcore servers to where if you die...
Did I jump scare you?
Claude?
Yeah, I bet I did.
Y'all are getting me today.
You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
They have these hardcore servers where if you die, like, your character's done, which sounds daunting. But it at the very least brings the MMO feel. Good morning, Noah. Dashra, you know LotRO's down right now. I would play it if I could. But instead, we're stuck to these dark realms of Tamriel. Hi. Hey, for real, if you're on the lookout for it, do tell me when the LotRO servers are back up. Oh, great. Now Claude's stirring the pot. Dasher's gonna get excited. I could explain, but it's not an interesting reason. That's okay, Noah. I'm glad you're here today. Dasher said, just imagine. Claude, I think you're going to bring a tear to his eye. Dasher has been doing a lot of work for the kinship, though, so... I don't know, I've got some things to think about. Dwarves, yuck. Oh, me. Oh, hold up. Before you put it to a vote, you know that this is not a democracy, right? This is a Hobbit dictatorship. A benevolent one. A benevolent dictatorship. But a dictatorship nonetheless. Who is online more, you or me? This is my kinship and you know it. I mean, you are champion of the hobbits. I did say that. We might have to show Baraglos what happened to some former dictators. Not if I show you what happened to former dictators first. Get the rope and corn cobs? Now I'm excited. You do know that all dwarves fought with elves and men in the north, right? There were 13 dwarves that fought with a hobbit. More importantly than the men and the elves. The power's gone to his head, unsub quick. I didn't say that yet, Dash. I'm just saying these are thoughts that are brewing in my mind. But without dwarves, hobbits are nothing more than little ants and should be eliminated. Man, I was thinking about it, but with that statement, dwarves are out, bro. Dwarves are out. Claude killed it. The might of the hobbits is unmatched. That is true. During the War of the Ring, there was a lot happening in the north that wasn't explicitly shown.
Did I jump scare you?
Tiger?
Yeah, I bet I did.
Good
You
morning,
coward.
buddy. I
You make
love
me
waking
sick.
up to a jump
Your
scare.
weakness is pathetic.
Oh, everyone else does the work. We're gonna give you a little ring and you scurry along to the fire, and you could barely do that. I think what you meant to say is the management skills of hobbits are unmatched. Hobbits are corporate Middle-earth. Had to get you when you stopped looking at chat and focused on the game. And this is heavy focus. I'm doing like puzzles or something on here, and that takes more brain cells than I possess. Yeah, you ruining my timing. Oh, me. A world built by elves and dwarves. That would be the day. Man. Alright, I'm just gonna have to run it. Hobbits are further proof of some weird incest. It's Eastern Kentucky. If hobbits are Eastern Kentucky for Middle Earth, Claude, then you should be obsessed with them. Do you think we gotta give a shout out to Samwise, without whom there would still be much great evil in Middle Earth? Facts, Noah. Weird not being able to stream this morning. It's typically my best day for average. Yeah, aren't LotRO maintenance days typically on like Wednesdays? I guess it's because of the Midsummer Festival is what the update is today. Does anybody here play ESO on the side or has played ESO in the past? I've played ESO for like 2 days. Played ESO in the past, not you, Q-Tiger. Yeah, this one... Basically what I'm doing right now, while we're killing the time until LotRO hopefully comes back up at a reasonable hour, I'm going for this thing called the Oakensoul ring, which will allow me to not have to bar swap. And then also with this update, they made it to where I don't have to multi-class, and I can just be a sorcerer. But in saying that, right now my build's a wreck. I don't really remember what's going on. I just know what I'm looking for with this Oakensoul ring thing. Aha, the dirt. Do you guys like / are you good at puzzles? Is that something that anyone chooses to do here?
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Claude coming in
you
hot.
Coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
You like puzzles? That's cool. Oh. This is gonna sound... Am I good? No clue. Claude said I like totals. This is gonna sound sacrilegious, but... Oh man. Puzzles are my least favorite part of the Zelda games. If there were no puzzles, those would be way more fun for me. It's up? Alright. Give me a second, because I just leveled up my scrying. Claude, you have killed any hope of there ever being Gorbs. If this is not actually up, I'm gonna be so upset.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Oh. Okay. Well, let's get it. Okay, good. It was short. They haven't posted on LotRO Discord yet? That's funny. Alright. Gonna go to this. Am I that fast? Hire me. Dashra, champion of the Hobbits. Champion of Standing Stone Games. Conqueror of Middle Earth. They literally just did. We doing the Midsummer Fest? Actually, we should do that. Yeah, I'm gonna get on the captain. You're doing it on the Warden? Nice. Festival of Midsummer. Oh, it's in Minas Tirith. Cool. Off we go. Dang, Dasher, you hit 17 already? Let's go. My screen is a little off-centered, thank you. For some reason it does that when I switch games, and I completely forgot. Thank you, Tiger. Did you do the Shire again this time, Dashra? Yes, you'll turn in the quest and go to Minas Tirith. This is epic. Now what do we do? I'm gonna cancel these. I don't need them. You just got debris and got a horse. Nice. Look at all these dancing people. Midsummer Reveler. Talk to King Aragorn II. Elisar. Okay. Complete fondness. Okay. As you wish. Alright, we're on the hunt for kinshipless hobbits. What's this? Oh, yeah, we're not gonna do that yet. Midsummer getaway? No thanks. So do we have to... Hold up. What's in the city stables? I have no idea. Dasher, I have no idea what we're doing, where we're going. I don't think this is it. We're going to turn this train around. If we have to talk to Aragorn and he's in the top of the city... Wait, hold up. There's got to be a stable master, right? Oh, yeah, this guy.
These are troublesome times indeed.
The High Stables. Let's see where this goes. Oh, what is up, Lamsey? This is cool. I think this is an all-Hobbit kinship called the Little Folk Legion. Great name. Looks like Lamsey's in the same boat that we are. Let's get Lamsey in the group. So far, we accept the quest, turn it, and use the map. And now we are winging it. This looks so cool. Did you go up already? Yeah, this is insane. I don't know if I have actually run around Minas Tirith in this game before. Okay. Ooh. The Barter Matron. Cloak of the Flowering Sun. Sick. Sick. Ooh, an elk? Seaside shoes? We don't need those shoes. What the heck? You got a feathered fedora, like a little Yankee Doodle hat going on? I don't want that. What in the world? Concert cap. The guards look sick. Yeah, they do. I'm checking out the outfits real quick because now that is regal, minus the boots, obviously. Let's try this again. That is what we're after. The tunic and cloak of the entwining blossoms. Dang, there's pages and pages of this. Oh yeah, kingly hobbit vibes to the max. The groom's tunic looks cool. I can wear Galadriel's dress. Whoa. Alright, the rest of this Yeah, that's all like stuff I don't care about. Alright, let's find the king. Oh, these are the guards? Oh yeah, they rockin'. Big fan. What do you think they polished this floor with? I think this is the cleanest floor in existence. Whoa. Work
Did I
sweat.
jump scare you? Yeah,
Noah?
I did.
I'm gonna give
You
you
make me sick.
half
Your
points for
weakness
that
is pathetic.
because I did flinch a little bit. Work sweat and good ass polish. This is sick. I wish I had a room like this in my house without all of these visitors in it. It would just be for me. Aragorn looking sick. Talk to Marillion in the court fountain. Okay. What is this? Talk to Rodwin in the throne room of Minister.
Yes, hello. You are to
Stairs.
help with the preparations?
Okay. As you command, milady. Can't get over how good this looks. Actually, let's check outside. This table, bro? Oh, there's like 100 of those tables. Okay. Cool. What do you think the salary for the noble landscaping is? I've no clue. Got a bunch of quests in Minas Tirith now. Yeah. Same here, brother. I mean, do we think that is Minas Tirith landscaping? I mean, is 6 figures too modest? Do you think that's a 7-figure job?
What do you need?
Because, I mean... not 6. 3 with Den of... Facts.
Stay a moment. Would you do something for
I
me?
probably should read some of these, but there's so many that I'm just gonna hit accept like crazy.
Stay a moment.
We're gonna get some royal looking transmogs. That's for sure.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Alright, gotta bring a sample to a ton of people. Whoa, we have to go all over the city. Yeah, what's over here? This is royalty. Sam, Frodo, still rocking Sting. Sam is styling by keeping that cloak on. Heck yeah. What's in here? Oh, there's a person over here. Where are Merry and Pippin? That's a great question. We should try to find them. Yo, there are so many quests. Lamsey said not a safe place for a hobbit. We must conquer it. Don't worry, y'all. New Shire is going to be in Minas Tirith. We're going to turn this into a giant hobbit hole. Can we? Oh, we can mount in here. Dasher, are you manually running? I think you are. I think you are manually running down. You weren't as far as I thought. The House of Healing. Anybody cool here? Iarith, Midsummer. We're about to have so many Midsummer tokens, it's unreal. Departs with a sour look. Oh, it's because he's noisy. Got it. Yeah, dude. I'd love that, you guys. Are you free to May? Send me a whisper. Or have your wife send a whisper. Or tell me her name. And I'll get her in. All these bottles are half empty. The hobbits are about to fix that. Alright. Can I just do /invite? Yeah. Sweet. Welcome, welcome. No noisy reveling in here. Oh, Lamsey. Oh dang, it won't let me share. That sucks. This is why we stay small and mighty. These humans double our size. Can't even finish a bottle of Peneth plum wine. We would have that for dessert in the Shire. Not even a bottle of posset? Yo. Isn't it also crazy that... So the House of Healing is like a hospital, right? You have your hospital beds up here, and everybody just out in the open is partying. That's either the best hospital ever, or this is just torture. Waiting outside? Alright. I did that. Oh. Are you riding a camel? It's a long neck horse. Dashra, I am full faith following you, hoping that you know where you're going. Somewhere around here we have to place the floral arrangements. The master's tier. So maybe somewhere over here we go down? Think you know, but you're not sure. Ah, what's this? Nope, that goes up. Let us out of here! We're trapped! Alright, that's the high hall. Aha, nice. Wow, what a view. The houses of lore. Wait, floral arrangement. Are we getting paid for this? Looks like Weirdwise is online. Where are the other... We have two more floral arrangements, or are they like... up high? What's up, Weirdwise? We're doing the Midsummer Festival stuff. But Midsummer Lord of the Rings style, not like that crappy A24 movie. Colada. Catch wayward verses. Okay. That's kind of cool. Does anybody know how long is the Midsummer Festival going? Is it like just a week or is it the whole month? Probably longer than 1 week. I hope it's longer than a week. Need one more wayward verse, and I see it. Oh, it just went right past me. Come back. Ah, Dashra. You have bested me with your swift feet. There we go.
What can I do for you?
Through July 1st? Nice. Very nice. Okay, I think that's everything in here. We keep going down then? We can figure out how to do that. Let's get it. Dude, that Warden run buff is wild. He goes so fast. The Thirsty Seer. I don't think there's anything in there, but it sounds cool. Hold up. Crazy thought here. We could go down a level just by jumping. Oh, you went into the tavern. Okay. I'm coming. Whoa. Very classy. Barrels of ale. Okay. Yeah, Discord might be easier. You are correct. And you know me, I'm just like aimlessly sending it. I don't know if I have anything about barrels of ale. What's up, dude? Oh, it looks like you're... There we go. What's up, Dashra? Yeah, I think oh, I do have that quest. Nice. Okay, good find, good find. Do you think all 4 of them are in here? Let's see. Oh, okay. It does say Marillion's ale barrels can be found in various taverns in Minas Tirith. Yeah. I'm guessing the same. I'll run down this hallway. Yeah. Yep. But nothing down here in the back in the main hall either. One per inn, yeah. I'd say you're right. I'm standing right by it. Yeah, dude, you're zipping. I think so. I think we can jump off this edge. Yo, what's up, Weirdwise? Probably. But I saw a ring, and I'm like, ready to go skydiving. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we'll try that. The black horse... Oh, never mind. That's just a painting. I don't know what the reflection pools do. They've been in the game forever, but still have no idea. Old instances? Nice. Let me turn you up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, this looks promising. Maybe. Yeah. I can't imagine them just building this. That's wild. Okay, what? Yeah, those keep confusing me. Yeah, because that's what it was for the other one. Let us in. I wonder if it is... Maybe it's on the next tier down. Because that would still be a part of this circle. Oh, you found it? Oh, heck yeah. Good catch. Alright, well the circle moved at least a little bit after those two. But what is this blue one? The last one was on the outer wall. I don't think this is going to be built the same, but we can look. What's this? Oh. I don't think that's anything. Yeah. Sick. Are you for real? Here we go. Now we're... Crates, crates, crates. Let's see. Wedding supply crates can be found on the third circle of Minas Tirith. Okay. Doesn't help at all. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm already there. Did you go up the wall? I just went the other way. I'm gonna come your direction, though. Okay. This ring that I just passed is down a level, so I'm kinda hoping that the wedding supply crates are down a level too.
How can I be of service?
Dagger. Enjoy. Oh my gosh.
Did I jump scare you?
Augustine.
Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Okay, good to know, good to know. Looks like there's something over here. Hellman. That would be nice.
Greetings.
They really made the Midsummer Festival where they're like, you are experiencing the entire city. I do too.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I agree 100%. Because I don't know, weird-wise you'd probably know, but outside of like this event, I don't know what the quest in this zone would be like. Oh, okay. What they'd be like in the sense of like if there's a reason to come to all these places that we're going to.
Would you do something for me?
Sweet. Yeah, because if I was... Wait, did that... Directing to the stage? Oh, noise. Yeah, I'm trying to just follow you around. Cloudy heads. How are you liking Warden compared to the Guardian? Yeah. Yeah, it seems really cool. I've not spent a ton of time on Warden. Nice. Oh, very good. I think we talked to Froki already. So we maybe need to go right? Right, so coming in, this would now be left. Oh, there he is. Gord Dunley. That's awesome.
What can I do for you?
Heck yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back, just one sec. Alrighty. Thank you, thank you. Dude, it's crazy because I go through, I don't know, it'll be quiet for a while and in the back of my head I'm like, oh, it's coming. And sometimes doesn't faze me. And sometimes when I'm like waiting for it is when I get scared the most. I've got to get some more of those because I think I just have like 5 channel point things right now. At least from the blurb. A lot of which ones? Oh, heck yes, they're tiny.
Yes.
All right. Oh, wait, take the pastries. All right. Doing what we do best. That is facts. Oh, hungry God. All right. Oh, no. It looks like you're right next to the stable master, though, so maybe you can come back to the players tier? Or maybe you can just run back up. Oh,
Did I jump scare you?
checking
Yeah, I bet
my
I did.
loot.
You coward.
Got me
You
good,
make me
bro.
sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
How's it going? Thanks for hopping in the chat. Came out of nowhere. I'm doing pretty great. We're just doing these midsummer quests. Playing a bit of Lord of the Rings before I go out of town tonight. And just hanging. You said good afternoon. Where are you at? Because it is 10:15 in the morning for me. The UK? Nice. UK in it. Are you still stuck down there? Checking my loots. Are you on LotRO? And are you by chance a hobbit? Dang. I mean, there's only one obvious answer to that, always. Heck yeah. We all make mistakes. Heck yeah. Dude, you're like way down there. Hold up. Didn't captains at one point have the ability to summon? Maybe I'm not high enough level. I thought it was. I don't have that. I need a summoning horn. Ah, okay. My bad, guys. You play LotRO. And yes, my favorite race is Hobbit, although my mains aren't Hobbits because they were created decades ago when there were more class restrictions. I feel that. My old mains were not Hobbits either, but I am on the Craftsman's tier. Yeah, just what Dasher said. We're all starting over. But yeah, checking my loots. We're on the Peregrine server in an all Hobbit kinship called the Underhill Society. And we're knocking out all the dungeons on the way to level 50 to eventually do a 12 Hobbit Rift Raid. And Heligrod would be cool too. Yes, I got all the guards. One of them is like way down the opposite direction from the other three, but I am hanging out with the pastry chef until... Oh, okay. So I need to run over there. Okay, yeah. I found them all. I lied. I am at 3 out of 5 now. I thought I found them all. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's one that's, like, not with the others. I see another supply crate, but I think it only lets you pick up one in, like, a small area. Funnily enough, I just noticed you have an all-Hobbit kin many years ago when Codemasters still ran the EU servers. I ran an all-Hobbit kin called Wet Socks and 2 Smoking Hobbits. It was a reference to the scene in Lord of the Rings where they find Merry and Pippin dangling their feet in the waters at Isengard smoking pipes. I love that. Yeah, if you want to be a part of the Underhill Society, checking my loots, please join us. We've been having a blast. As far as the stream goes, I typically just do Monday through Wednesday. I travel and play music on the weekends, so most of the time I'm gone on the weekends. However, this week I had an extra day at home. And I also wanted to make sure I did today because next week I'll actually be gone the entire week, which doesn't happen too terribly often, but summer sometimes gets crazy. But yeah, we have a really good group of people in here so far. Oh, okay. I'll run down there. I might have missed it. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the barrels of ale too. Uncle said the captain trainers sell those items. What happened to our 6th person? Oh, Lamsey. The Mary Swan. Convert this to a raid just in case we have more join. Wait, that doesn't mess up questing in this like it does in WoW, does it? Ah, nice. Did you say there was stuff on the other side, or no? Like the north end? Let's go check. I don't think so. Checking my loot said, I see Midsummer started. Time to avoid Minas Tirith for me. We have not done this before, so we are loving Minas Tirith right now. Even though we have no idea how to navigate it. I've played bits of this a lot, but there's also so much game that I have not touched. It's always a hot, laggy mess at Midsummer. It hasn't been too terribly bad. At least the... And did that happen last year? Checking my loots, have you been on since the 64-bit servers came out? Oh, here's a ring. The House of Craft. Not yet, no, but I'm still traumatized. Oh, dude, you should totally try it out.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
Oh, wedding supplies. I was about to say, I don't think I can. Dynamic layers. Oh, gotcha. Did that? Heck yeah. What about the thank you notes? Oh. Marriage rights.
Gondor needs your aid.
So many.
May I help you, friend? These are troublesome times indeed.
I don't know, but they give Midsummer tokens, and I definitely
Gondor needs
want some of these cosmetics. There were a few that I thought looked cool that I'd like to have. I don't think so either. I want to see if these wedding supplies respawn in just a minute, so I can knock that off the list. Yet, checking my loots, I haven't, in the past, like, month or however long we've been running this, I haven't really noticed much, if any, lag. So, if that is what is keeping you away, I think this would be a really good time to check it out. Said the drama's still there. It must have been really bad. I assume you probably couldn't move or interact with anything. Oh, another quest. Oh, that's what I need to do in my backyard. Now you're making me do it in game. Post Minas Tirith stress disorder. A worried woman.
Hello, friend.
Chase the hound.
Something?
Oh, we just click on it and then bring the ring back to her. That was easy. Weird Wise got that with Moria for a bit. Oh, so it could have been off of any of them. Whoops. Streamer privileges. Dude, these little signs keep getting me. I'm like, oh, there's a clickable. For watering bushes and pulling weeds. But there's nothing. Oh, we have to go up. Crap. So they're going to send us to the bottom and then back to the top. Yeah. Yeah, I like that plan. But checking my loots while you are debating on coming back to LotRO, you should join our Discord and keep up with what we got going on. Also, we were talking about yesterday streaming some sound checks. That is going to be up in the air for tomorrow since it's a festival, so I will easily be able to do that next week, but tomorrow we'll see if we have a sound check or not. Yes, now we do after picking that up. I'm not coming back. I've been here all along. I help. Oh, Slayer Saturday. Tell me about Slayer Saturday. Hang on. I need to change the... color of the raid text. There we go. The tavern proprietor. Oh.
Did I jump scare you?
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is
That
pathetic.
was one of those I didn't feel like I jumped, but it's like my heart did a big pump and then my body went cold for like half a second. The glass of wine's not for a quest. Probably not possible to add water to this wine. Wait a second. Find the correct wine for the wedding planner. Oh, I think we have to taste all of these. Okay, so Slayer Saturday, it's a raid-size deed running event. We choose a server. Then on the first Saturday, raid the Erdluin deed. Second Saturday, Shire. Take a break on the third, then start over. Good fun way to get LotRO points. That's awesome. So it's like a giant hunting party. This is probably just vinegar. I just got that. This reminds me, the coffee shop I worked at years ago, they kind of dipped their toes in a lot of things for some reason, but we would serve wine at night. And for... Oh, sick. Good eye. I'll just have to keep... I did not. I don't even remember which ones I clicked, so I guess I'm just going to start over here. But no, for managers, we would have like a quote-unquote wine class, and they'd go through and like tell us about each one, but would give us like 2-ounce pours for like 10 different wines. And naturally, after you got like a few in, it's just like, oh, we're just gonna like down these, and then you'd have to do, oh, there we go, the second part of your shift blinded. Great time. Terrible idea. It's not all the deeds, but it's an efficient route. Run to get Explorer, Slayer, and Quest deeds in Erdluin, and Explorer and Slayer deeds in the Shire. That's really cool. There's an event coming up on the Peregrine server that is a dueling event. Oh, Ulthir. Toss a coin to a noisy minstrel. Yeah. Yeah, there's a... You're good. Yeah, there's a dueling event coming up on the Peregrine server. And there's different level brackets or whatever. I think it's the Sunday after next, whenever the 28th is. And I'm hoping to get as many hobbits to show up to that as we can. But I think any kind of community events like that are a blast. They are what keeps the game going, and I just want to show up even if I get slaughtered on the first match. I think it'd just be fun to watch if nothing else. Down there. Journeyman Harper. kind of wild to have a minstrel in your hotel room. Could be nice, I guess. Oh. And a flutist in the wine tasting room. Maybe these guys have it figured out. LotRO, you're waiting outside. All done inside. I've got to find... Ah. Here it is, the last person. And I think that is it. Oh, wait a second. Still says there's an interior quest. Oh, maybe I have to talk to the dude upstairs. Yep, that was it.
Greetings, friend.
You did turn in, okay. Cool. All right, let's ride. So I'll do this. Mimic and keep. Last barrel of ale. Lovely. This is a vibey tavern. I think this is my favorite so far. I don't think there's anything else in here. We're outside. Me too. Okay. Based on the tier of the city, it feels like we're getting to the end, but I also see so many uncompleted quests. So I'm like, we're just getting started. Yeah, it looks like we're getting a ton of coins from it, and when I was just scanning through the bartering vendor of what I wanted, it didn't look like the stuff was overly expensive, so I feel like I'm going to be able to get a lot of stuff. But I'm also in no rush. This is a nice change of pace. feel like when I was a lot younger, I would always skip over stuff like this. So it's a little extra fun to spend time on the seasonal fun things. Oh, there's the gardener. We got the flowers. And it looks like we need to go back up, I think, Dashra. I wonder how long, or what the process was like for Standing Stone games, or, well, if it was Standing Stone or if it was Turbine. I can't remember when that switch was. Whoever the heck developer built Minas Tirith, that'd be cool if there was a video on that. Yes. That would be a sick documentary. It's been Standing Stone for a while at this point, hasn't it? Welcome back. To the pastry chef. I think we are starting to ascend now. Though I don't know if your map looks like mine. It looks like So I guess actually back down to the soldier's tier, to the stable master, and then this blue circle for the banners is on the tier that we're on. And then back up. I don't know. Deliver banners. Uncle said looks like Minas Tirith was to the end of Turbine. Standing Stones took over December of 2016. Which, that's just as weird that that's 10 years ago. Under stuff. There's a lot of stuff from mounts to cosmetics to furniture. It was like 11 pages. So hopefully there's at least one item. We're not getting a ton of XP, no. Also, yes, we got the last one not long ago. I think I'm going to try to jump off the edge right here. Expedite my way down to you. I've just been chilling up here. Please don't kill me. Alright. I think you can die from falling. It just has to be, like, really high, if I remember right. Because I'm pretty sure I've died from falling before. Sweet. Uncle said that Gondor came out around 2014 to 2016. Wow. I think we did too. To the workers tier? I'm down. Might as well. Yes. Which the growing pains, that's the one that's on the 3rd or 4th tier. I have no idea where, like, the banners, drinking horns, centerpieces, and all that stuff is. Guess I can click on it. The crafting recipe for the wedding centerpieces can be bartered. Oh. Wedding centerpiece kits can be earned by... Yeah. Some of these, like this says the wedding centerpiece kits can be earned by completing Midsummer Quest in Duland. So, I think this is like a worldwide deal. Uncle said, haven't looked at the Midsummer stuff in a while, but there's always the classic recommendation to get a goat if they offer one, and you don't have any yet. Do I have a goat? I feel like I... Oh. Oh, yep, I do. I have a dusky Nimblefoot goat.
Did I jump scare you?
Tiger.
Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Getting crazy. Florist's daughter. Okay. Oh, here we go. Might be worth mentioning to the kin. Oh, true. Yeah, so Uncle is saying if you don't have a goat mount, it'd be good to get before Moria, because you can't use horses in there. I'm gonna throw that in the kinship, just in case. Maybe. I don't... It's been a long time since I've done that. I don't remember. Nope, I've got to do that this afternoon. Or maybe can get a goat. Yeah, I made that Runekeeper alt thinking the same thing, but I'm also like, well, I don't know, since I'm gone next week. I'm gonna have to like supercharge level him to get caught up, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it in time. So I might just go on the captain. With flowers. I have 4. That quest made it sound like it legit means crafting those. I wonder... Let's see, Erdlun. Alright, best of luck. Yeah. Feel bad for him. Alright, I think we got the last of the flowers. Craft the floral crowns. Return to the floor. Oh, okay. Is that floral crowns? Oh yeah, she's back up top. The growing pains, that is on the craftsman's tier, I believe. All done. I think we need to go to the craftsman's tier. Yes, that's really smart. You're keeping me in check. Oh, good call. Here's something right here. Oh, wait. Nope. Never mind. Yeah, same. There is something in here. Evidently, city stables.
What is it?
Oh no. Well, here's something about apples. I think you will be too. In the back of the city stables, okay. Oh, I am lagging a little bit. What do you know? Collected the apples, collected the grooming brush. I clicked on the horses. Just feeding and brushing. Disheveled horse. Hello, hello. How's it going, Pixel? Alright, where are these? Hello, hello. Oh, heck yeah. You're in the right place, buddy. Yep, that is smart. Yeah, we'll get you in. The do your thing.
So you have chosen death.
Yes, that one doesn't get used enough. I love that one, Noah. We'll just have a big old raid. I think that's the island. Yeah, I think we still hold off on that. I think let's take the horse to the craftsman's tier, because that's where the weed pulling. Yes. You don't have, I mean, I'm just inviting the whole kin today. The, nothing for today's purposes. So the Midsummer Festival just started today. There should be a thing above, like, where your track quests are. It says, like, quest action. And yes. So you'll turn that in, it gives you a map, and it'll take you to Minas Tirith. It's totally optional. It's just like the summer event that's going on in LotRO. And the rewards are essentially like cosmetics and mounts and stuff. So we're really just running around doing that today. And then to turn... Oh, from like the intro quest? You might have to for like a faster one. Oh, Dasher, you're already up there. I'm just like... Oh, no! Hold up. I'll be right back. Alright. Wait, level 17,000. What? Oh, like the health bar? They... Let's see, who would that be? Murray. Yeah. Level 98, yeah, so she's way ahead of us. Alright, Dasher, I went somewhere crazy, so I will be there in a sec.
May I help you, friend?
Oh. Mm-hmm. And that'll be for the raid. That's the group that we're in. And then the kinship, everybody that's in our kinship, you can just do /K. Of course. Yeah, Pixel, what brought you to LotRO? Heck yeah. This will pair well with that, because I feel like Standing Stones does a really good job at going book first on their design. That is awesome. This is the one quest that I'm just like internally rolling my eyes at because it's just a reminder of the real life stuff that I need to do, and I just really don't feel like doing it. But I will. Where are you at right now? Oh, gotcha. So that's kind of, if you want to keep like questing and leveling in the Shire, I would hang out there. If you are wanting to do the midsummer stuff, which again, not great for experience, but you'll get items to get like cosmetics and mounts and whatever if you want to. To do that, you'll click the quest action thing again, turn it in, and it will give you a map, and then that will go in your inventory, and then you right click it and it'll take you to Minas Tirith. Now I will say Dasher and I have been running around Minas Tirith, and it's not the easiest to navigate. It is very cool, though. It looks like you got the map to Minas Tirith, so that's all you needed to do for that. Renez said all 10 complete for today. Yeah, is that down below us, Dashrad? It's gotta be, right? Yeah, it's gotta be. Oh. Well, I'm not allowed. Hold up. Yeah, dude, it's crazy how big this is. How in the heck? Oh. Oh. Nice. Now, Pixel, after you pick up that first quest in the bottom, where it says, like, talk to Aragorn, To talk to him and get all the other quests, you'll be looking for a stable master, and that will take you to the top. Yes. Oh, yeah. And then go barter like crazy. The high stables, I think, is the top one. Okay. Oh yeah, there's definitely more people hopping on up here. Oh, it is. If I remember right, we have to go down this hallway. And then it's like a sharp right. Yes, and there is going to be an overwhelming amount of quests. But basically, the way that Dashra and I just did it is where Minas Tirith has each, like, tier or ring. You just basically run the whole thing, make sure everything is completed on that, and then go down. And towards the end, you will... It's like you go down to the bottom, and then you partially come back up. Oh, wait a second. You might have gone to the island if you clicked on the boat. Yeah, I think you are out on the islands. So we haven't done that one yet, but I think you can talk to that person again and they'll take you back to Minas Tirith.
How can I be of service?
Or, I mean, if you want to do the stuff out there, totally go for it,
What can I
but...
do for you? How can I be of service?
What can I do for you?
Oh, right here. For the floral crowns. Oh, I see what you're saying. It says interior quest location. Oh, for real? Wait, where are you at? No. Perfect. True heroes. And looking dapper. Yeah, I'm seeing it. That sounds right. Looks like these are...
These are troublesome times indeed.
Oh. Yeah, let me know what that is. I'll be right back real quick. And then I'm gonna check out the bartering stuff. Be right back. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot about that one. In the House of Healing. Okay. Yeah, this Entwining Blossoms thing is gonna be sick. Definitely getting those. It's kind of crazy because it's like, in comparison to some of the big ones, I think the population is low, but the other part of it is there are a lot of like really dedicated people that have been playing this forever, and the world, like, square mileage is so big. That's fun. Oh, dude, the community's fantastic. I need to... That's awesome. I love that stuff. I think... Yeah, I think some are in... And then there's another one that's in Dulon. So they're back in like the OG zones. Oh, say that again? Yeah, go to options, and then audio, and it is the third option down. Of course. Alright, let's get styling. Yes. Already spent all my stuff. Do that. Does that evolve with this or no? Not exactly, but it'll do. Say that again. Yeah, let me see if I didn't actually see when I scrolled through here. Uncle was saying that he thought there might be one, but there might not be. Let's see. Yeah, there might not be. Did you get a faster one?
How may I help you, friend?
Wait, I missed the emotes. Toss a coin, wine tasting. I didn't see any goats. That would be cool to get. There we go, that matches a little better. Yes, that is for sure. Say what? I'm good now. I was just working on some cosmetics. I guess we go to the island, right? Yeah. Oh, you did get the elk. That looks so good. A good call. I didn't know that was an option.
Gondor needs your aid.
I think Soldier's Tier. Let's try it. I did not buy a pet. Nice. I don't think so. Workers tier is what we need. Going back to the normal quest.
These are troublesome times indeed.
I totally get that. That's the nice thing with this game especially. There's lots of options. You don't have to do like a linear form of any of them. I do want that elk mount. That looks sick. I got distracted by the fancy clothes. Whoa, look at this horse. What in the world? I've never seen that. Oh, I think. Right. Yeah, and there's definitely some like block stuff, but there's plenty to do without it. $160. There are a lot of people here. Wow. Here's that lag. I'm gonna check that crowd volume, or the crowd, whatever. Let's take that down. Alright, yeah, that's a little better. These glowing... Oh, dude. That sword looks awesome. What is this? It is a little on the fancy side, that's for sure. Was it that second one? Thrang's sword? Huh. Oh, maybe the glow effect is from the bow. Cool.
May the seas be calm and the winds fair. Umbar, Isam, peace, city, Allah.
Okay. Guess I'm gonna build a sandcastle. Whoa. Did not know that I was that fast and that artistic.
You're most welcome, my friend.
Noah, the stream has been glitching on you all morning. Is it just laggy? Like, what's up? What's going on? That's what Noah's saying. Twitch.tv/Baraglos. I'll put it. I'll send it to you. Appreciate that. Give in. Yes, yes. Very good. Noah, thanks for the gifted sub. Maybe that's part of the glitch because I did not see that pop up till just now. Yes. That... You can't do that in a lot of MMOs, which is odd.
May the seas be calm. And
Oh,
the
for
winds
real?
fair. Mumbai is a free city at last.
Cat conundrum, yes to cats, yeah.
May the seas be calm and the wind.
Oh, heck yeah. Okay, so it froze up when I was addressing the comment. So, Noah's gifted sub got us up to 70 subscribers today, so that's awesome. Thank you for that. Big money. Oh, you're right, yeah. You guys are all on payroll? Is that what it is? Is that why you play this game? That's true. Are you feeling any better, by the way? What's up? Yes.
May the seas be calm.
There's no telling where you went.
Winds fair. Fair wind.
Midsummer Getaway.
Free city at last. Good day to you, traveler. Fair winds to you.
Whoa. Did you pick up all these Gathering Guest quests? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to either, because those are like across the land. Yeah. Smart. At the top, the very top tier of Minas Tirith. It's on the way to when you were going to talk to Aragorn. It's like in the courtyard outside of the Citadel. Oh, a kinshipless hobbit. Hi, you want to join my guild? Was it Dashra? Yeah, this has been a great week. We broke 100 followers and hit 70 subscribers. That is awesome. No kites in Middle Earth. Oh, true. In the Hobbit movies.
May the seas be calm and the
Yeah, it's getting close to that time. It's a lot. I'll just... The midsummer stuff is. Oh, chased off a seagull, didn't even know it. Get out of here. Yeah. Oh, where you at? Type /cheer. Yes. If you do /smoke, you'll pull out a pipe. There's a lot. If you're looking at your chat box, there should be like a little chat bubble to the left of whether it says raid or kinship or whatever your last chat option was. Yeah, if you click the chat bubble and go down to emotes and you just move your mouse over more emotes, there are a billion. Like, of course, yeah, it's insane how many there are. The mood ones are pretty cool because you can set like your default face when you're running around. Where it says like mood underscore, hang on, let me pull those back up. Like mood, angry, apprehensive, calm, confused, fearful, happy, mischievous, sad, sleepy, solemn, surprised. Yeah. If you hit one of those, zoom in on your face. Yeah, smoke one as a cough. I have one for my grandpa as well. And then I have a Savinelli. Whoa. Yeah, mine are just wood.
good day to you, traveler.
My first pipe that I ever got was a long stem one because, you know, like Lord of the Rings is cool and stuff. It was a cheap, like, $15 Amazon one, though, and it cracked pretty easily. Yeah, I would like to have a good long one. I like the vibe of smoking a pipe. I really only do it in like the fall and winter, very occasionally. Hang on, let me go grab them really quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yep. Yeah, that's about right. The cosmetics are like 10 a piece, but then like the mounts and the emotes and stuff are like 20 or 25 or more. Yeah, this is the one that I got from my grandpa. I'm not sure what kind it is. And he actually has a lot more that I just haven't picked up yet. Yeah, and this is my Savinelli. This is what I usually go for. I know, right? It needs to be like to here, and it would be perfect. But yeah, I just keep them. Like I said, I mainly just pull these out occasionally in the fall, but I keep them wrapped in this little tobacco pouch for if I take them out on the road. We've been flying so much lately, though, that I can't bring them because TSA will freak out. Is flight security intense, or as intense in Europe as it is in the US sometimes? Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Min91. Glad you're here. Oh, JB. JB has an awesome pipe collection. Yeah, it's kind of inconsistent over here, even with the same airports, because we obviously fly out of Nashville, and oddly enough, we'll be like at an airport out in like, I don't know, Montana, and if you bring musical instruments, they're like, oh yeah, sick. But it's happened so many times in Nashville that somebody will bring a guitar through and they're like, what is this? What are your intentions? It's like a guitar. It will be strummed. There was one scenario where I had to fly with my cymbals for some reason. Usually they just stay on the trailer, but I don't remember why I had them. But I threw like extra pairs of drumsticks in the cymbal case, and they reran my cymbals, made me pull all the sticks out, and they had to run the sticks through security. And I'm like, I'm not smart enough to do anything with these. I don't know if I'm like honored or what. But they're like, we just have to check the sticks. I'm like, okay. Yeah. Do you have a milestone skill? Yes. That is how I will be making my exit, which I'm debating on doing it right now.
How may I help you, friend?
So you could maybe get one cosmetic piece with that, or just hold on to it. Yeah. The stag is sick. Oh man, thank you for saying that. That means a lot. Yeah, we're just trying to hang out and have fun. Nice. JB, next time we hang, I'll give you some different tobacco samples. Heck yeah. When we hanging? I don't keep up really with any sports that well. I do love going to see a basketball game live. And I like going to see, dare I say, soccer slash football. I bet. No, Claude, who's in our channel, is a big basketball fan. Claude Weasel. He's a big Spurs fan. I'll bring him next in-person D&D session, or if I come to Glasgow or Bowling Green. Heck yeah. JB, it's probably going to be a minute before I do another Kentucky trip. But... no, man, Glasgow, Kentucky is the OG. Yeah, Scotland definitely named their Glasgow after ours. It wasn't the other way around. All of our names are original, okay? And we don't use them more than once ever. Yeah. Yeah, I started spinning circles, so I left. Heck yeah, congratulations. I probably sell too much, personally, so I'm gonna tell you to sell everything, but what a...
isn't it? Hello there.
Let's see. Also, JB, if you're still around, and Pixel, where I am gonna be offline next week. If you're wanting to, I don't think we're gonna hit Gartha Garwin today, but I would love to hit that when we get back. Level requirement is 32, so if you guys get there, get around there, that would be fun. You don't have to know what you're doing because Sweet. Yeah, no rush and no pressure on that. Just wanted to keep the invite open. It'll be the week after next, so I have a little bit of an odd week starting today, I guess. So I'm flying out tonight. We're playing a festival tomorrow. My wife is flying down, and then we're staying in Florida for like 2 days, and then I'm coming back home basically to do laundry, get back on a plane, and then we have a full week of touring next week, which doesn't happen too often, but if it happens, it's in the summer. So it's just one of those weeks. It is fun. It's usually we'll leave on like Wednesday at midnight, play a show Thursday, Friday, Saturday, get back home on Sunday, rinse and repeat. But yeah, we have a few anomalies here and there. It does go pretty quick. What was I doing on here?
How do you do?
Yeah, thanks for hopping on, man. Glad to have you in the guild. Appreciate the hangs. Occasionally, we try to keep the Discord active, and if we're doing stuff together, yeah, we'll hop in the voice chat, but in general, even when I'm gone on the weekends, I am trying to still keep up and chat with everybody, at least in the text channels, and it'll probably be a little clippy on the audio, but next week, I'm gonna stream some of the sound checks just to check in with everybody, see how things are going. Have fun with your haircut. Later. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can... at least blast a couple levels on this Runekeeper. Yeah, I was definitely in the middle of a few, and I'm like, I'm gonna get stuck if I don't dip now. Oh, yeah. The hungry and nosy hobbits. Not even starting. I feel like the hungry hobbits are way more aggressive than the nosy hobbits. Because there are a few of those pie running quests where it's like, okay, I don't see a possible way to go forward because this guy is hunting me like a dog. Okay, where's the arrow? Oh. Hey, Pixel, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Where are you up to today? Okay, choice cut meats from Beast. Got off of LotRO getting a haircut now. Oh. Pixel. Gotcha. Pixel, the pixel of the pixels. Alright, buddy. Meet your doom. I love having this quest that's telling me to get choice cuts of meat. And I fight a giant beetle, and it's like, oh yeah, this is perfect. This will go great with the pork. Yeah, it's nearing lunchtime for me. Whoa. How did this guy get this name? Bag-1-1? Is that like a double transfer? It's impressive. If I were him, I would not change it. Sort of. He had the -1 from a previous transfer, and then the last transfer he got the second -1. I mean, he should probably go for a third then, right?
I should have warned you.
A fine job you did.
Now that's a dwarf I would let in the kinship. Kidding. When do I get... Okay, so that's like 3. Ooh. Yes, it's rank 7. Right now we're at 5. Oh wait, no. Right now we're at 4. Next is 5. So I think we're like... Based on... Yep. So I think we're probably... like a month and a half away. Because I think it was... It was either 2 months or 3 months when we started the kinship. The saddest day ever. Because I forgot about ranks. Because I thought it was just level 15.
Hello, hello. Do you have it?
And I was like, no. But our kinship house right now is the Green Dragon. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. True, it has the stable master in the middle of it. Renez said takes 3 months to get rank 7. Yes, we're probably about 2 months off. Right. At least, not LotRO. Or, well, any games, because I won't be home. I'll still be really active in the Discord, keeping you all updated on times and stuff. Our sound checks are usually around 2 and 3 p.m., whatever time zone we're in. Except for tomorrow, because it's a festival. So there's basically like a whole time slot to load in and sound check. And sometimes that's just like, we call it a throw and go. But those streams, I keep them pretty short, like it's probably only going to be 15 to 30 minutes tops. Because I'll just... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's just a way for me to interact and kind of keep the stream up and going, do something a little bit different, but I don't want it to be like overly annoying either. So that is more or less the experimental in between time. And of course, like if you guys dig that, I'm happy to do it. But I appreciate it. Yeah, down the road might get a little bit more of a semi-sophisticated setup for that, just so it's not so clippy.
Ooh, some goblins! Look out, he's here!
Alright, I think we're going to skip most of these. I'm going to try to just blast through the storyline quest for now. I'm playing this guy like completely different than I play the captain. Yeah, the personal ones aren't too bad, and you do get that second teleport. What's up, Pixel? Welcome back. Heck yeah. I do not think... Heck yeah. The happiest, proudest hobbit there ever was. I was thinking of like letting dwarves in, but Dasher is like, dude, I love hobbits so much. So I'm like, okay, I mean, whatever you say, dude. I mean, that's the great thing. I just run around aimlessly and convince other people to do my dirty work for me. Alright, we're gonna test this theory, Dashra, on dying from falls. Because I need to get down here. And I think that's a good drop, right? I am in Swan Fleet. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, I'm done for. I'm dumb. Yep. Dead. We're gonna get the exact measurement. Are you for real? It spawned me back at the top of the waterfall? Dude, I need to be at the bottom though. Oh my gosh. What am I supposed to do? Oh, for real? Yeah, you probably go to the stable. Anywhere but there. Yeah. B is the default. Hey, Dad, so his friend. Who in the fellow? Who in the fellow does not want to be my friend? Repairs could have done it. Did it turn into silver? Yes, so every 100 copper. I thought it was 1,000 silver. Is it 1,000 copper too? $100. Yes. Yeah, that would make a little more sense.
Hello there.
All right. It said something about like getting a crafting kit. Yeah, I don't really want to go through the trouble of crafting those either. Especially, I think all the quests that we did, I think they're dailies. No. No. I'll get the items I want and call it a day. Yeah. Berniz said just buy a Universal in the LotRO store. I need to do that. I think I'm going to... The Universal tool. Yeah. Dasher, are you VIP? Did you subscribe to LotRO? Facts. I haven't done it yet either, but I'm thinking about... I think it's $15. It's the same as WoW in cost. I'm going to pull this up so we can see all the benefits. Is it going to tell me? I kind of wanted it for the Hobbit. Oh, all VIP benefits. And what are all those again? That's pretty sick. Yeah. So these are all the benefits. 500 LotRO points per month. Inventory slots. The legendary servers, that's a pretty cool feature. It's like WoW Classic, but I'm pretty sure the classes function like they do in like retail LotRO. I don't think they changed the classes to whatever they were in whatever expansion those servers are. I'm debating on it. But we'll see. I used all my LotRO points to get River Hobbit, so I've got nothing left. Reniz said if you purchase 1 month of VIP, it opens up a lot of stuff for you, like wallet size and fast travel. I think that's what he's saying, but I've been VIP before. I don't know what all I have and what I don't. I know that I've not had swift travel working that well.
I left Drusy behind to guard the prisoner, so I could ask the mayor what to do.
We had better follow him to his captive, and quickly. Lead on, Fran. Where does your friend hold captive this Mulu?
Follow me, no dawdling. Swift travel only works for characters you make before or during your VIP status. Okay. That would definitely be neither of my hobbits. Wait, I don't know if I've done that one. Gotcha. Dang. Alright, time to install the game, boys. What's up, Renez? Welcome. Have you done Swanfleet and Cardolan? The other introduction to where you start off in this zone, Swanfleet? If you end up making another character, it's like the newer intro. It might be a little faster. I think, Weirdwise, correct me if I'm wrong, I think it takes you pretty far in levels. Like, I want to say it takes you into, like, the 40s or something. But I could be a little off. South of Bree. So Cardolan, Swan... Oh, south of the Lone Lands, sorry. And southeast of Bree, Cardolan, Swanfleet. Mm-hmm. Yep. And that's where I'm at right now. On this guy. Puts me River Hobbit start area. It should take you to level 40 plus, because part of it is in troll shots. Wait, you can... Hold up. I could have been leveling in the River Hobbit area this whole time. Yeah, we're about to delete. And then I'm going to make a dwarf. We're going to go to the Hobbit starting zone. Yep. No hobbits allowed. Have any of you guys watched the All Dwarf Kinship or All Dwarf Guild on WoW Classic Hardcore? Dude, Savix cracks me up. Yeah. Did he reply? Bro, that would have been awesome. You know what? I'm glad you gave me that idea. Because you can make a dwarf if you go to a public restaurant. Yeah. Yeah, with your toes out. A stream worth your time. Legit, if you film that.
Thank you for aiding my folk. It reflects well upon you.
Math beyond my brain capacity.
Why does your ranger friend just stand there, like a lump on a log?
any of my dice up here. I was gonna try it. That's not bad.
How do you do?
Renez said, I have no dwarves and will not be making any. That's the energy we need. That's also the energy we need. Just inability. The sad part is, brother, is you're part of the y'all. There's someone out there. Renez said if you like dwarves, then yes, it's an issue. Who, me or Renez? I'm usually an elf or a human. Let me make sure. Yeah.
We won't be caught off guard again.
Yeah, is the skirmish gear good to... Okay.
What is this? Oh, what a beautiful gift.
Genius.
How did it go? Did you manage to get rid of that boot?
Barrel swords inside the blacksmith shop. Okay. Town square. Elves not really, but I do have two. By the way, I have all my crafting maxed on my characters, so if you need something crafted, Renez, that is awesome. I will happily take you up on that for a lowly Runekeeper alt. But don't feel like you have to. And you need a shield? And then your minstrels woodwise. Woodwise would love a shield. Oh wait, he's in the Discord. He can totally hear. Sorry, first time. Taking my little River Hobbit Guardian through the noob instance now. Heck yeah. Talk to Tegwin in the alley. Oh, he's right here. Hey, okay? What's that? River Hobbit Captain's pretty sick. Wait, new skirmish available. How the heck can I do that? Oh, it's the epic battles. You can do the epic battles at like level 10. That's wild. Yeah, I'm just surprised that it lets you hop into that before like the regular small skirmishes. Which? Yeah. Which one did you do? Nice. I think that was one of the ones I can do right now. Oh. Oh, the epic battles, there's like a whole thing to it. Whoa. Oh, okay. Epics are nice for level gear. Okay. Did not realize that. So, Reniz, like, how often do you run those while leveling, then? Yeah, that's very interesting. Running as much as you want. Where do you find the gear that you can get from epics? Or does it just, like, drop whenever you complete them? That would make sense. It drops in gifts, and from the stars you collect, you can turn them in Dol Amroth at level 100. Okay. So you want to get to 100 first, and then you can actually use the gear that drops. Bernice said I'm not sure, but the gifts are current level. I need to check that out. Dol Amroth is in Gondor, right? Yeah. I am debating on, depending on how much it costs, transferring some of my Glamdring people over and turning them into hobbits. But if that's like a big financial endeavor, then probably won't. I just level. Let's see. Is that transfers are like $25 each? Dang. Okay, so 25 plus a race change. Let's see what this is going to be. I bet this is like a $50 or $60. Like on the alts, or you're wanting to like run them again? Heck yeah, I'm down with that. Maybe that's how... That's a good idea. Maybe that's how we can start off when I get back. But also, like, if you guys are all on and everything's active, if you want to host that stuff, like, by all means. A race change is basically 2,500 points. So if we're buying LotRO points... So... Yeah. Yeah, because you would either have to do... Yep. I wish I made some streamer money, especially like that. Race and name changer, giant ripoff. Hey Cryo, yeah, we were just going through the math of that, and we agree. I'm glad we figured that out together, though. What are you up to today, Cryo? Just work. Fun. Alright.
I have not seen your kind before.
We'll do jewel crafting, prospecting.
You remain here long.
Did I jump scare you?
Who did that?
Yeah, I bet I did. You
Noah.
coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is
I
pathetic.
remember that. And all the other times. Who am I kidding? I won't remember anything. But I will threaten. You might remember things better if you'd quit smoking all that weed. Bro, do you even know me? Or are you talking like the Hobbit pipe weed? Because I do be typing /smoke a lot in this game. All that long leaf go into your brain. The old Toby definitely hits hard. Dasher Reniz said check your /tells in game. Perish, foul human. Dude, you're going overtime. I know we invited her to the raid earlier. I don't know if she has an alt. Not yet for the wife. She hasn't made a new tune. weird wise, later on, do Runekeepers kind of get to play whatever they want, or do they end up getting shoved into heals or DPS singularly? Interesting. That's actually really cool. I love that. Yeah. That's cool. It sounds then kind of like a disciplined priest in World of Warcraft. Just for retail, that's what I was meaning. Yep, restoration. Renez said, now I gotta customize UI and get all 20 years worth of gifts. That is the worst part about making an alt on here. I was saying yesterday I wish there was a collections tab for that. I guess at the end of the day it doesn't take that long, but still, it's like, oh, every time. Dang, all the way back to Mossword. Ended with. Ooh. I'm gonna take a risk. I want to see if I can go to the next stable master and then just ride back instead of running all the way back. See if I can big brain this, or if I am, as usual, a little brain. Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing probably the same. It's a good looking kinship page right now though, everybody online. We're growing. Can you link it? Control right click. I think I'm about to get my world rocked out here. Oh yeah, if I pull something, I'm dead. Spooky cloak of the bat. Oh. I love that. That actually matches my outfit that I'm currently wearing. $500 gold deal. I think on my captain I maybe have 100. I don't know how I've made it through here. I guess the mount speed is way faster than the mob speed. Also just realized that my milestone is set to Mossward, which is exactly where I need to be. Just could use it. Oh, no! Wait, I got one shot by hobbits? It says Orccon. They said River Hobbit. That's crazy. Oh. Well, that worked. I hit self-revive. And for some reason it took me back here. I'm not gonna ask any questions. What's up?
What can I do to help the village? Can I come with you?
What's up, Razor the Disruptor? I love that name, by the way. Thanks for hopping in the chat. That's fun. This is all on Bree right now? Oh, okay. If I remember right, you can download some music files. And somehow that you can synchronize that up with other people. This new tune's name is Baraglos, spelled correctly, just like the Twitch stream. I'll type it in though, just in case. Yes. And we can even attempt to freehand it, and it'll probably sound like a mess, but perhaps strike fear in our enemies. That's sick. I remember on my hunter that I played in Shadows of Angmar when the mentor thing came out. They also came out with bagpipes, and I was like, I have to have this. So my hunter knows how to play bagpipes. Alright, need more Craven Talons. Perfect. Potential whetstones. Alright. Oh, me. Dangerous revive. Oh, that's why it sent me back. I was revived in an area that's too dangerous for me. I've been teleported to my current home location. Well, that's nice, I guess. Kinda wish it would have let me try it, but it was convenient for the time. Should have mail. I sure do. Thank you. I'll check that when I get back to town. Anybody have any big plans this weekend? Just chilling, more LotRO, or? That'll be fun. Heck yeah. Cryo's going fishing. Oh, go ahead. Oh, that's fun. Hermes Joris, hi and welcome. Very cool. I'm debating on when I'm back, bringing this back to the past 2 days conversation. I'm debating on ruining a cup of coffee with some butter just to try it out to say that I did it. Do it now. It's 1 p.m. Yeah. Yes. So it's like a real thing? It's real now. Okay, yeah. You think I should do it before? Alright. Alright, let me turn in this quest. And then I'm going to go turn the kettle on. And we're gonna send it. Just remember, though, the things I do for love. Yeah, just do it. Alright, let me get... I'll be right back. I'm gonna go turn on the water kettle. Oh my gosh. Alright, the water started. I'll go check that in a few minutes. Okay, so like, let's talk through this simple recipe really quick. Do we go from like just cutting off some butter and dropping it in? Or do I like microwave it first? Or what's the move? And for anybody who doesn't know what we're talking about, the past 2 days, there's been a discussion on if anybody has tried butter in their coffee, because I guess it's a thing. And the curiosity is hit, and I'm now being forced against my will to try it. Come on, we have to have a little bit of drama. Debatable. You've tried the Harry Potter butterbeer creamer in your coffee. Interesting. I didn't know that existed. Okay. I will... Okay. That's true. I don't like it. The cauldron cake creamer is much better. Reniz, I am like a black coffee or die guy, so putting anything in it is bold for me. But I guess we're doing butter today. Okay, so when the water heats up, I'll go make that really quick, and then I might just do a little bit of butter and soften it for a few seconds in the microwave, and then I will bring the butter and I will bring the coffee just to prove that I'm not lying. The mix will happen here. Oh, for the Minas Tirith quest? Oh, cool. Oh, wait. Search the perimeter monster. Never a bad time to watch Harry Potter. We, like, both Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter have kind of become like the cozy background movies. One of those is always playing in this house. We might not be watching it, but it's on. Heck yeah. Dang. That is a marathon. It would have to be, especially if you had the show in. Because that's like... By default, that's what, like 16 hours? Maybe a little more. Reniz said, I'm going to check out that new Harry Potter series on HBO to see if I like it. No. That'll be this December, I think. Yeah. No, it's what's his name? Papa Sidhu, I think is the actor. I'm probably way mispronouncing that, by the way, but there was a rumor of Voldemort being changed. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know if any of that's been confirmed. That would be wild. Yeah. Settle down. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, kind of like... I'm approaching Harry Potter like Rings of Power. I did not love the first season of Rings of Power at all. I thought... Yeah. I felt like Season 2 was a big improvement. I feel like it is a hard thing to adapt. I think there are some things that they did great and some things that were terrible, but I enjoy being in that universe, and I've kind of gotten into the mind now. It's like, well, if I don't like it, I don't have to watch it, and the source material never changes. And I can always just go back to that. But I mean, if it sucks, it sucks. That's a whole separate thing. But no, I like season 2 of Rings of Power a lot better. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I did have a really hard time with the Wheel of Time show. I don't know if you guys watched it. Have y'all read the books? I'm pretty excited because I should be finishing the series this summer. I'm halfway through the book before the last. Bro, it's taken me years. But and it's also like I don't want to act like I'm a Wheel of Time scholar because there are so many characters that I feel like this is going to require like rereads and studies and like looking at it after the fact of finishing it. That's what I'm most excited about because I haven't been online to do any research just for how tied in everything is. But anyways, for the whole show, I at least stayed ahead of the plot from where the show was at. But there were some I was so confused. I had no idea like where stuff was coming from or where they were going. And it made me second guess the book some. And then I was talking to other people who were ahead of me. They're like, no, you're fine. It's just a show. I'm like, what is going on? I thought the casting was really good, though. I'll give them that. Yeah. Plot-wise, I was so confused. And then I was also getting a little frustrated because I'm like, well, are they showing stuff in season 3 that's in like book 12? I hope not. And funny enough, I've got, especially something big like Wheel of Time, I have a physical copy, and then I'm getting them on Kindle and doing audiobooks just to switch the mediums and keep my mind fresh. So I was listening to a little bit while mowing yesterday, and it wasn't the same. It wasn't exactly the same as the show. But there is something that happened in the show that was the chapter that I was going through in book 13 yesterday. They didn't present it in the show to where it was a spoiler. It was almost like the event was the same, but the things that happened in the event were completely different. Which, I'm glad that the show wasn't a spoiler. But I'm also like, I mean, this kind of just makes me even more confused with what they were going for. Like, either the showrunner is the most brilliant person on the planet and I'm a big dummy, or this is just all over the place. Because that's the other thing. It's like, I doubt somewhere in that team that there aren't people that know those books inside and out. But it's like, why do you make some of these decisions in writing it? Yeah. Let's see, Reniz did not like Wheel of Time. JB trying to catch up. I think, JB, you're only like you're on book 11 or 12, right? You're like right behind me. Which is crazy because JB's a big reader, so in the brief moments that I'm ahead of him, it's like the coolest feeling on the planet. Cryo read the series a couple times. Wheel of Time show first 2 seasons was tough. I thought the third season, I did think the third season was a huge improvement, which was kind of weird that it was then poof done. I would not be able to do anything else with all the books people want me to read. Facts. JB, you're on book 11. Dude, 12 was one of my favorites. I think 5 and 12 are my tops. All right, I'm gonna go check on the coffee. So I will either be back in about 10 seconds or I will be back in about 3 minutes. Because if the water's ready, I'm gonna go ahead and grind the beans and do the pour over and all that stuff. And then I'm gonna warm the butter. I'll bring the coffee, I'll bring the butter, pour them together, drink it, see what happens. I'm scared. Alright, let's get a good stance before I walk off. Alright, hang tight for a couple minutes. The butter coffee is coming. Alright, y'all. I don't know.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Euro
Coward.
drone.
You make me
I was
sick.
doing
Your weakness is
not
pathetic.
great. Now I'm doing terrible. Thank you. Thank you for the warm welcome. Alright, Eurodrone. I don't know if anybody told you, but we're going to try this butter coffee thing. I have coffee. I have butter. Well, yeah, I put it in the microwave for a second.
So you have chosen death.
I have chosen death. Yeah, you joined just at the right time. So, here we go. This probably won't be that bad, right? It's not that big of a deal. Alright, let me... Butter tea? That is diabolical. Alright, you guys saw that go in. This looks gross. Hermes Joris, don't worry, I'm about to drink it. Y'all, this is not natural. Hang on, I want to stir it really good. It doesn't even smell good. Alright. For 100 LotRO points, you can buy an experienced disabler in the store. Yes, we need to do that level 50. Alright. Give it another good sniff. Here we go. This is disappointing. Oh, there it is. There it is. Second taste was way worse. The first taste I couldn't tell. It's like the smell is really bad. It smells awful. I mean, it's literally, it's not like coffee and butter blended together. It's like coffee, butter at the same time. The taste is not... The taste isn't awful. After that second one. It has more of an oily texture. But I don't feel like it did a lot to the flavor. Better or worse than Keurig? Better. 100 times out of 10. Okay, it's weird. Like every other sip, it's like the flavors don't blend together. It's like butter and coffee in smell and taste. I don't love this. I don't think I'll do it again, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be. This is for you guys. It's how committed I am to the Underhill Society. So, anyways, let's all delete our hobbits and make dwarves now. Kidding. Sure, it's not margarine. It is not. It is grass-fed. At least the label says it's grass-fed. Supposedly clean. Butter. Let me go look. I'll be right back. Like, way shorter of a time this time. Also gonna go throw up. It said unsalted Irish grass-fed creamy butter. Yeah, I hope I get a lot of benefits from this. I don't know what those benefits are yet, but... Ah. Yeah, I think everyone should try it. Great idea. Heart attack waiting to happen from the caffeine or the butter? I guess both. Alright, now this is... Why can I not hop this? Aha! Defeat Avonk. JB, I think you need to try the butter in your coffee. $1:30 p.m. Oh, Reniz, you're on Central Time too? I was gonna have lunch, but I think this, yeah, let's just hit the spot. Yes, Eurodrone, I'm on an alt. I have my captain sitting at level 32 to, hopefully run Gartha Garwin when I get back from the road. Which reminder, I'll literally be gone every day next week. I'm gonna stream some sound checks. And I'll post in the Discord what time those are gonna be. But I'll be back on LotRO the week after next. JB said, ain't no butter going in my coffee. I said the same thing. I think it's going in every time to humble me. Don't want to grow too powerful. That's where I was headed. And rocking the best hat in the game? Yes, Eurodrone, thank you for noticing. Speaking of Wheel of Time, we're actually, JB and I were calling this the Matt Cawthon hat. I love this thing. Don't think his had a plume, but whatever. Seriously doubt butter in your coffee will go well with the diabetes. Probably not. To be fair, I don't think there is a situation where I would say that it goes well. I'm the guy that when what's his name came up and he's like, "You want to buy some death sticks?" I said, "Sure." So Reniz, if you're on Central Time, you don't have to answer this if you don't want to. But if you do want to answer, where in the States are you? I will be there. I'm just wanting to know so I can bring you the butter coffee. That's it. We don't drink the Kool-Aid in this kinship. We drink the butter coffee. La la la. It's like, that's gonna stay on my lip and the roof of my mouth at least through the next 3 toothbrushings. Oh, you're in Alabama? Sick. So you're like near Gulf Shores. So you are far, yet not far from me. I'm in Middle Tennessee. Man, that was an experience. I'm glad that we got to go through that together. Now, if I can convince my wife to try that, that would be awesome, but I don't see that happening. Yes, that means she has to do it. Been watching with disappointment the whole time. Renee's got a point. I'm hungry. Get you some food. What book are you on now, Noah? Your sister lives in Wartrace. No way. That is literally right down the road from me. And nieces and nephews live in Shelbyville. Okay. That's awesome. I went to elementary school in Shelbyville. Yeah, that is all in my neck of the woods. Say that again. Oh. Glam and Orchestra burning. Everyone come here to party. Let's ask. Oh, 1 second we're running around the festival, the next we're falling through the earth like Gandalf fighting the Balrog into the abyss. All on your wife's side of the family, cool. The server's doing that is the reason. Transfers off. Transfers off of Glamdring may be free. Wow. We chose well, fellas. We're sticking to the Peregrine. How long? Maybe about 3 days. Well, hope y'all had fun. We're over it. See ya. The sad thing about this cup of coffee, it's like, oh yeah, I did it. And I look down and I'm like, well, I have to finish it. And I've knocked out maybe like 3 or 4 sips of it. So we have some work to do. Well, smart is not one of our tenants. This zone is actually pretty cool. I like the aesthetic of the Hobbit town, but it was almost like a mini Minas Tirith navigating. after getting out of that, the open areas of this, pretty cool. Fang Settle. Oh, here's where all the Avanks were. Alright, let's get stupid. Get crazy. Whoa, I'm poisoned up. Alright. Also, cryo. I forgot to check the mail. JB, when are you going to be done with renovations where you can come back to Middle Earth and get some real work done?
No sign of Tegwin. I have seen nothing either.
Oh, no, just in general. I've actually... I have to leave for the airport in like 5 hours. Sad.
Nothing. Let us continue our search.
In general, JB. Kitchens on the finishing touches, then baseboards through the house. Those are the big things. Nice. Have to crawl under the house and fix a couple things as well, which I'm dreading. Yeah, I bet. JB, do you have a basement or is it a crawl space? I'm trying to lick this butter off my lips, but it's like a part of my skin now. Some built-in bookshelves. Godforsaken crawl space. There's part of me... I've never had a basement, but I've always wanted one. But that's also, like, not a thing in this part of Tennessee, I think, because the ground's so rocky. That's what I assume, at least. I don't really know. But we're on a slab, so I have neither. I think feral cats lived in there when it was vacant. Search for Tegwin, further to the west. Okay. Sasha has joined the chat. Hanging out to get some good nap exercises in while I try to play around her. Oh yeah, girl, you want to try some coffee with butter? You'd love it.
Did I jump scare you?
Tiger?
Yeah, I bet I did. You coward.
Bro, you
make
have been
me
pouncing
sick.
like a tiger
Your weakness
today.
is pathetic.
You've timed those so well. Also, Tiger, did you get to stream today? Where the hell? Oh, not mean to kill the bird. Sorry, bird. That'll be part of the transcript and divorce proceedings. Try some coffee with butter in it, yeah. Tiger, you're about to stream in 15 minutes? Heck yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a great point. While I'm not streaming LotRO next week, guys, Tiger's, what's your stream schedule, Tiger? He runs a great stream either way, so definitely go support him. Also, with the handful of LotRO streamers that I've met on here, it's been such a cool community getting to meet everybody. I mean, I guess that's just the LotRO community in general, but it is really fun. It seems like it's a lot of genuine people. And then there's me forcing everyone against their will to play Hobbit. Trying to make them... trying to make everybody drink better coffee. We gotta have a little bit of a bad influence, bad apple in the mix. Alright, so Tiger does Monday, Thursday, Friday, 8 to 11 Eastern. Tuesday and Wednesday, 3 to 6 Eastern. LotRO community in general, Paragon community in particular, yeah. RP servers are usually chill. Cryo's got to run. Thank you. And I'll be... Keep an eye out on the Discord over the next week. I will be letting y'all know when I'm streaming the sound checks and stuff. And also, we'll see how the hunt for a cool hat goes. I think I'll be in some cool places next week. So, hopefully, we at least have some options. Where's the tour going next week? Alright, I say that. And then I've got to look. I know tomorrow we're in West Palm Beach, and then next week we'll be in Reno, Nevada, Lodi, California, Redmond, Oregon, and then Seattle, Washington, and then come home. You Googled it, nice. I might try to see if I can get some of the guys on the bus to try butter coffee. I just don't want to suffer alone. Firing incoming. Hey, thanks for the follow, Hermes. Appreciate that. The thing is, on the bus, all we have on there is a Keurig, so it'll be like double whammy. Guys, I know I was talking about how we needed better coffee on the bus, but have you considered butter coffee? I will give you credit, but I'm stealing that. That is verbatim what I'm gonna say. Maybe, okay, hear me out. Hopefully none of the guys are on right now. Do I start with that, with the conversation, or do I, in my great benevolence, make coffee for whoever's up and just like throw the butter in there? Yeah. I mean, that's the move, right? How about the buttest coffee? Yeah. Q Tiger, I don't know if you were here a second ago, but this coffee has butter in it. And I'm drinking it. But I'm not wasteful. Oh. Bro, that's... I would drown in this if I tried to chug it. Why stop at butter when you can...
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward.
Noah?
You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Alright, Noah, you see this? You see Grist Bite on the screen? This is you. Just hang on. Hang on, it's almost you. Give me like 10 minutes. Grist Bite, right here. 3, 2, 1. Boom, that's you. For that jump scare. That have you quivering in fear? If you bite me like that, I'm falling asleep. I have nothing to say to that. It's just too good. Renee said, yeah, let's burn our throats. Who needed the shield? What level and class? That would be wood-wise. Minstrel level... What level's your minstrel? 96. Can't connect to the game right now. Interesting. Like, it's just not connecting, or is there like a queue, or... This update went crazy. Yeah, I was honestly expecting... I wouldn't have been surprised if it was like a little over 2 hours, but I thought that I was going to be on ESO a lot longer today. I do, if that's the norm for LotRO, one thing I will hate on WoW for a second, at least they are setting some wild expectations. Where WoW's like, oh yeah, we're just down for an hour. And if it's... oh, we're sorry, it's actually going to be 3 more hours, 12 hours later. Guys, oh, it's coming. Yeah. Like, I would rather you just tell me that it's going to be down forever. And then be like, oh yeah, we knocked it out in an hour. Then I'd be like, wow, these guys are really amazing. What are you trying to do? Who is singing the opening? Shakira and Burna Boy? Is that right? Oh, they're... Okay. It says for Mexico City... Song performers Shakira and Burna Boy, anthem performers Andrea Bocelli, alongside it says alongside David Guetta and Megan Thee Stallion and EJ. National anthems Alejandro Fernandez and Tyla. Other artists are J Balvin, Belinda, Mana, Los Angeles, Azulis, Leela Downs, and Danny Ocean. Yeah, that was a lot of performers.
You say you bring word from the mill, dear?
Welcome, friends.
Mind my words, traveler. Mind my words, traveler.
Mind my words, traveler.
I'm heading west.
Even so far from the lands of the enemy, there is dread upon my heart. Not but
I
rumors
am...
of the proud kingdoms of old.
Let's see. I'm going overtime a little bit today just because I want to get as much as I can in. But I would say another like 30 minutes to an hour. Yeah, go for it, dude. I appreciate you hanging out all day. It was fun.
I have been keeping watch over these lands for quite some time.
Thank you, thank you. Later. Man, the group we have going on here is pretty awesome. That was my... just having, like, the cool community in the off time was the goal of the stream, and it's like, well, that's cool. We hit that. Let's keep going. I love that. It's still so funny to me that this, like, doing the guild this way and LotRO was on such a whim, but it felt so right, and it's definitely paid off. Heck yeah. And I mean, if there is stuff that you want to make, I'm totally supportive of that. Yeah. I think that's great. And if you're comfortable, like, be sure to post those in the Discord so we can go check them out. Same. I feel like in the past I've mainly just used Discord to hop in, like voice chat, and then call it a day. Oh, sick. Whoa, okay. Do you care to share that? Yeah, that'd probably be the easiest. That sounds really cool, though. That'd be great to pass time on the bus. I'm debating on if it's time to do a reread of Lord of the Rings after Wheel of Time.
Those are my
Heck yeah.
arrows. Return them to me and I can slay more Uruks.
The last
I am
read
pleased to
through,
see we share a purpose. Or at least we have our hatred of orc kind.
I think it was around COVID, so what, like 5 or 6 years? And that was my third. So it's probably about time. Of the standalone Great Tales, I do need to read The Fall of Gondolin, though. That's the only one of the three I didn't go through. I think that's how they're categorized. It's like Baron and Luthien, Children of Hurin, and then The Fall of Gondolin. Yeah. Which is just an expansion of Silmarillion stories. Heck yeah. No way. I didn't know that he had an audiobook version. The next time I go through Children of Hurin, that is the version I'm going with. I would listen to him read anything. Oh, sick. Yeah, let me save this real quick. Heck yeah, thank you. I can already guarantee that I will enjoy it. Reniz is asking if you have any Anorian ingots. You said, God, now I got you work for your shield. How many do you need, Reniz? Wait, is he still in the Discord? Oh, yeah, he is. Oh, sad. We're on Peregrine, Jinjar. Shocked Rid of Lightning also increases enemy inductions and attack duration. Cool. Sounds fun. Yes, for leveling. I like the idea of the mobility. I guess it's like Blue Line Hunter for Runekeeper. What was I gonna do? Crafting. Let's skip this rune stone. That sounds fun. I'm level 12. Oh crap, I forgot to check the mail. My cryo sent some stuff earlier. That's why I was running in circles. Really? Yeah. It's funny, I remember when Runekeeper first came out, I was upset because I was like, oh, that's lore breaking, there's not magic like that. But the way the class plays is also my typical natural go-to. So I guess just over the years I got soft, maybe. Yeah. Because for a while it really was just mini. Like you had to have a mini. And a captain and a lore master could fill in the gaps, but they couldn't do enough to hold their own, if I remember correctly. Which I also really love the... Oh, dang. Got some goodies. Shout out to Cryo. Hey, welcome. Yeah, that's awesome. Scroll.
Welcome, friend.
It seems like the auction house is a little on the bare bones side. Is that true, or does it just depend on like what you're looking for? Hmm. Yeah. Hold up. Can I do an aura around my runestone? No, I can't. Sweet. I get so excited. I get so excited when I see somebody not in a kinship, and then it's like, dang it, it's a dwarf. It's kind of funny though, because it's like, I feel like for Lord of the Rings it kind of fits, because it's like, oh, look out, it's the big folk. But the inspiration of doing it, one, personally, I've played maybe a couple hobbits in the past, but again, I'm always go to human or elf. So I'm kind of, selfishly, I'm putting myself in a corner from what I would typically do. But with hardcore classic WoW, it's become such a thing, but it's done more in like a challenge way, that even though you're being exclusive, there's like a way to work together through that. And it, I mean, if nothing else, it just starts a conversation. And I mean, the difference with classic WoW and this is there are class limitations, which there would be, I guess, without river hobbits. But so that's not really an excuse for this game, but that is really cool in WoW, because gnomes during that time, which for the record, I went Night Elf on WoW. I couldn't do the gnome. But they don't have a healing class, so I don't know if you've ever watched Zaryu before, but he ran every dungeon, full gnome groups, no healers. And he just finished it a couple weeks ago. And that's just, it's not the same as that, but the idea of like what that's done and people being like into it is cool and funny. I'm glad because I'm the same way. It's like, for nothing else, just the scene is great. And I think we can do it. I'm definitely... Yes. That's my goal, and that's why I'm kind of like pinpointed on the rift right now. I'm like, if we can get to that point, I feel like that could really be like the first step in launching the possibility. That would be dope. We honestly could have done that on a day like today, where it's like, yeah. And it wouldn't matter what level anybody is. And I would like, I mean, I've been pushing Garth Argwin a bit, but that one... Frogrick just messaged me. That might have been a while ago. He said, seems I inspired you. Got so many... Got you and Frogrick inspiring me on the Runekeeper. But the thing that sucks about that dungeon is it doesn't scale. So when we get past it, it's kind of done for. But the good thing is there are a lot that we can do along the way. And Fornost, I thought, felt really good. It was actually kind of hard. Well, every wing, I set the levels like up a couple levels, which wasn't that bad, but on the last one I changed it to tier 2. And we did it. But I don't know. Oh, wait. I don't think it affects dungeons. But no, setting it to tier 2, I don't know if it was because it was the last wing or because of tier 2, but it was definitely a step up. And we also did it with 5 people instead of 6. And it was nice because it was actually hard. I mean, I died in it. JB died. I think Karakai died. And I had a battle res, so I put it on him. But it was like, this is great. We're getting pushed a little bit. And that's the mix too, because I want to do like hard stuff that we figure out and accomplish together. These days I'm not much of like a min-max guy, but I'm like, there's still plenty of stuff that we can, again, face that's like, it feels good. Like if it feels good that we did it, then I think we're on to something. But yeah, I'll reiterate this as we get closer, but I think when we hit 50, everybody that wants to do the rift, let's totally grab a stone of the tortoise. And I am down. I'm okay with everybody getting their legendary weapons. Like, I think anything that you can do at 50, sure. But if everybody wants to do it without legendary weapons, that's pretty simple to just unequip and use something else. But I think locking at 50 would be really sick. And anytime that we do a raid like that, I think we should lock at that level. Oh. That's cool.
Slaying Uruks may be its own reward, but finding a clue to their purpose here is even better. The elves of Eregion will deceive you.
And I wonder how the drops will work these days. If it's just like, yeah, like I wonder if it is more like marks and tokens rather than the item dropping. Guess we'll find out. Now, I don't think it's necessary with how we're running this, because doing these servers, we can have players that are free to play. But I kind of like the idea if there was like a legendary server that was capped at 50. We could have done it over there, but I'm not really considering that at this point, especially with all that we've done here. I think the Stone of the Tortoise solves that problem. The legendary server? Oh. The experience is so fast going this way. I'm not even like appropriately doing these quests in batches. I'm kind of just spaced out running around, and it's been so much. I don't remember exploring Minas Tirith to that extent. On Glamdring, let me think. My hunter is at or around 120, so I've definitely experienced it in some sort of way, and my burglar is 109. But I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, like we were talking about earlier, it would be really cool if there was a documentary on this game. For sure. I'm always curious on the level of, like, if this game has plateaued, if it would ever be big enough to where they could fund, like, bringing it, quote unquote, up to standards or whatever, or if they're just kind of like sustaining it and waiting for somebody like Amazon to make another Lord of the Rings MMO, which will probably never happen. I'm satisfied with this game and I think it's great, but in thinking about like longevity and population and all that stuff, I wonder what those discussions are like with Standing Stone, what their goals are. That kind of sucks. Yeah. Wait, what about Shocking Words? That's sick. I just now realized that that is a stun based off of your attunement. That's super cool. Bernice said, glad I set up crafting at my kinship house, makes stuff easier. Man, I can't wait till we have a kinship house. That is really dope. At that point, we'll see. I mean, I'm leaning to just getting one in the Shire, but after seeing... where was it? I haven't seen the new Rivendell ones. I'd like to check this out. It was like in the Vales of Anduin. I can't remember what those houses were called, but they looked really cool. Renez said his is just in the Shire. It's probably what we'll end up doing, but we'll see. When we get to that point, that is, we'll definitely make an event out of that, and that'll be a group decision. Well, it's getting about that time to where I need to finish packing and get ready to go, but I'm glad we probably got to stream a little bit longer today. That was nice. And got to stream today at all, because this is kind of an extra. Want to miss everybody next week. In the Shire, Tioma said, in Shire or River Hobbit housing for a Hobbit kinship. Don't know yet. We still have another... We're rank 4 right now. We got to get to rank 7. So I'm going to let that be a group decision when we get to that point, and we might do a tour where we like, or an event where we tour the homesteads and see what we want. And then just grab it. But yeah, everybody that's still on here, thank you so much for hanging out. Reminder, I will not be streaming next week. On LotRO at least. I am going to try to stream some sound checks. Check out the Discord. I'll be active in there while I'm gone, and I'll let you know what time those are going to be at. But this has been a really fun week. I appreciate the follows, subscriptions, the hangs, all the things. Yeah, the Underhill Society has been a blast.
Did I jump scare you?
You're gonna do that
Yeah, I
mid-speech,
bet I did.
bro?
You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Noah, I am gonna come fight you so crazy that you fall asleep mid-fight. He said, let's raid to a real stream tonight. Yes. Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up. I don't know what happened yesterday. I've, on the raids, I just, like, if it's somebody I know, then we'll hop in, but I do like to try to raid somebody new from time to time. And I just clicked, and yeah, I led you all astray, so I apologize for that. Did I try the Echoes of Angmar server? I did not. Spell the character's name I'm sending these shields to. Let me send this in here really quick. Woodwise. But yeah, long story short, the Underhill Society is just getting started. I appreciate all of you being here. And keep an eye out in the Discord over the next week. But before I go, we are going to raid, but I will be smart about it this time. Oh, this is going to be so easy. We're going to raid Q Tiger. That's the obvious choice. Q Tiger's great. And so help me, if he ever gets a jump scare, y'all will wear it out on him.